Testing. Okay, this is gonna have some background noise. Let me make sure. Oh, it's muted. Oh, 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know why that's there now. My mic is working. Except I wanna... testing. Okay. Okay, tapping the mic still does cause problems. Wait, warning, please upgrade both in video and audio SDK, sorry. Your current version is outdated. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not restarting my system. It's gonna make me... Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to work with this today. I do apologize if the audio sounds a little weird, or if it's like there's a lot of background noise. But unless I feel like exiting the stream and restarting my entire device, we're gonna have to work with it. Alright, so we're gonna go through and do like the legend events. I don't want to do Goliath first, just because, I mean, why would I? I kinda want to do cross country first, just because I know it's gonna be my least favorite. See, is there like... Okay, there's not. It's only the dirt race, the cross country race, and the Goliath. Let's do this one first. I decided I was gonna go here, get a little bit of like a good view. And I customized the Nissan, by the way. I'm a huge fan of it. I'm just gonna have to tune it a little bit because I swapped out the drivetrain. It's a rear-wheel drive, which means handling is, especially at launch, not very good. But that's because it's a rear-wheel drive with slick racing tires, and I put a twin-turbo V8, you know, some anti-lag, some basics. It doesn't like staying straight on the road just because it has so much power that the wheels can't really keep up. Or I guess the traction can't really keep up. I could absolutely fix that by tuning. I have an adjustable wing on here. But we'll do that later. Also, what I might do is I might unplug my headset, put it into my device, and then just record, or just hear playback via OBS real quick. Let me do that. Alright. Now I need sound mixer. I can't hear myself at the moment. I'll put this. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. So let's get everything running, make sure I can hear everything okay. I can hear my audio, and it doesn't sound bad. It's canceling out when I tap the mic, which is nice. Alright, cool. Oh, the game is extremely loud in this one. Alright, let me change my audio. Oh, output should be headphones. And we're gonna turn the master game volume down to maybe 50. We don't want it to be too loud. But let me go back to OBS. Make sure that when the game does play. Okay, perfect. That's exactly where it should be. So, one more day until pre-release. Oh, I kind of do want to do that. Alright, that's fine. Wait, maybe after the barn find. I have a feeling this little mascot over here is gonna give it away. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Cat, what are you doing? Hey. You can't step on my screen. Boop. Let's see if we can't find this. I was getting distracted by the cat. I booped its face. It's gotta be in the trees. Let's see if I can't find a little bit of a pathway over here on the side. Like, I don't know, right here. There's a river there. Alright, oh wait, let me also get Discord open. So, or actually Xbox, never mind. I just gotta wait for that. Wait. Okay. We'll set that one up. Oh wait. Okay, cancel. Never mind. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go into the forest. Oh, look at that. Oops. Skill song. Someone said they wanted to, do a couple games, so I figured I'll just keep looking at the Xbox app. Actually quite curious at how the barn is so hidden in this one. Maybe it's up here in this little hillside. Okay. Looks like this is a little bit of a path. So yeah. I'm willing to bet that has to do with it. Because a lot of the barn finds are like hidden little paths that you can't really see on the map. Although this car does not want to go up this hill. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a little control over it. This looks like it goes down to the road. It does. There's a little bit of a mascot over here. Let's see, if I follow this path... If I keep following this path... Yeah, no, it looks like it's gonna try and hide. Because that's too close to the open. There's no way that's it. So let's go back over to the other side. Let's find the path that's over here and then go up that. Falling. Get on the path. There's so many trees here, I can't even break them. Come on. Push it. Push it, I believe in you. This road's a narrow one. Or this path, I should say. It's not even a road. Oh. Okay, maybe the path turns around. No, I don't think it does. Check the way top up here. Up and up here. Okay, it's definitely not on this side. This one is an extremely difficult one to find. Oh wait, is this it right here? Oh wow, okay. So let me get that, there we go. Because we don't want desktop audio. I could remove desktop audio from OBS. Oh, that's cool. It's a Porsche. It's a 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash.
Cool.
I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready? Okay, we've got the car at Yuji's. Even though the engine is incredibly tuned, it needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
I saw something the other day. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me make sure I get the stream manager up. I do apologize. I didn't have it up sooner. It doesn't typically show that. There we are. Okay, cool. Let's fast travel just a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'll have to switch back and forth. I don't think it shows me everything as far as like follows and chat. And it looks like the chat for on my height screen happens to be a little broken. Oh. Because it's not actually showing anything from today. Oh. Oh wait, was it too late? Okay, yeah, it's too late. It ended. In that case, we're just gonna head straight to the cross country. I should probably customize a good car for this before I do it, if I'm being honest.
You have arrived at your destination.
The Titan. On road, across fields, through every terrain we have at our disposal. Strap in and good luck.
I think I kind of want to customize and tune this one. Can I? Before I start the race? Is it too late for that? No, yeah, okay, yeah, it's too late. That's fine. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, I can only do this? I can't do the... Okay, that's fine. It's a good enough car, I think. Cross country is not really my thing, so... Interesting... Oh! Interesting vinyl wrap. Yeah. I do hope the audio and everything is going through okay. They must have done that yesterday, actually. Nice. Slide right through there. There we are. I do wonder, by the way, I saw something where someone earlier was saying how auto drive is kind of cheaty, which during a race, absolutely. I can definitely see it as cheating. I only did it during races I just didn't feel like doing. I do wonder if they allow it on, like, online multiplayer races. And just how good that would go. I don't think I would ever use it on an online multiplayer race. I feel like that would be cheating. But that also depends on how good auto drive is. Like yesterday I turned it on once for a race because I didn't feel like doing the annoying corners. And it ended up actually letting someone pass me. And I ended up losing the race because of it. So auto drive's not entirely the best for races either. See, auto drive would slow down right there. I think I did faster. I was about to follow the road. Just a little drift, that's okay. Hey. I'm gonna need you to not... Oops. and just do a little oopsie. Nice. Oh wait, I forgot to bring something up. Hang on. Here I am. I have the tag in the stream, and I have to be here. Right. Oh wait, something cool I could also do is oh, what's the plugin called? Wait, can't I just turn it on here? I have a little controller there. Oh yeah, okay, so all I have to do is just show it. You can oh, good lord. You can see what buttons I'm pressing on the controller now. I do need to customize it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's just an image and some JSON files. Shouldn't be too hard. But we'll deal with that a little later. I feel like if I learn enough, I could probably customize it a lot more. But it's a little bit of programming. We're gonna go around this cherry tree, which we can't break because the game decided to allow all trees except for those to be broken. Honestly valid though, they're just better than the classic oak tree. Ultimate Clean Racing, that's gonna end right at this turn. Oh, never mind. Also, I lied. This turn was actually not a bordered turn, so I had to be extra cautious. Drive right through there. I'm very excited for the game to launch. Officially, I want to say, because that means there's going to be so many more people playing. Like, not everyone got the early access just because it was quite expensive. I ended up getting it because I love this game so much. I've played 5 so many times in the past. I saw on that one app, Twitter, they were already asking where 7 should take place. I honestly hope wherever it does take place, they just add more cities. I also hope they, like, kind of change up the dialogue style. I still don't like the dialogue in the game. I also saw someone said it sounded like too optimistic to the point of being terrible. It's kind of just like the Forza Horizon dialogue style. That's just how it goes. But I don't mind it too much. Obviously the dialogue won't be as good as it is in other games, but other games have a lot of trash talk. I don't think that's what they want to go for. I think the entire, like, toxicity of other games, other racing games is funny, though. Oh! Invisible wall. Oh, boy. I mean, hey, at least I didn't jump down into the center, right? At least the invisible wall saved me. It takes one car being too low for me to end up getting landed on. I actually don't mind this race too much. I know this is supposed to be like super long, but it's quite nice. Even despite my dislike towards cross-country races, I did not mind this one at all. I have to increase the difficulty and redo it, just see if I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Move that up. Okay, cool. I can actually kind of see what I'm listening to now. Speaking of what I'm listening to, all the music I'm listening to comes from Upbeat. Quite a good, quite a good, website. None of these. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. Just another achievement. I do this, and I... Yeah, Forza. Wait. I know this guy. He needs to get 6. I just sent him a message and said bye Forza Horizon 6. Claim new achievement. I don't have anyone else, Here we go. Let me get the Nissan back out. Doesn't seem like anyone else that I typically would play the game with is, active. Oops. Oh wow, he went flying. Lower it, because that allows me to get instant drift. These cones are here for a reason. I lied, no they're not. Yep, that's where it is. You can fail me. I'm going for the path over here. Yeah. I just feel like, yep, it's right here. That one was kind of obvious, I think. Also, let me... Oh, whoops, I hit Windows. Let me lift that up so I can actually see.
You should record this.
She says you should record this every single time I find a garage find.
The rumors were true. The Peugeot 205 T16.
Let me do this so I can hear myself and see if the audio is good. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay, the audio doesn't sound bad to me. I'll mute it again.
Had a good few wins under its belt?
Absolutely. In fact, the most successful Group B vehicle. The T16 was a wonder.
T16? Okay.
The regulations
Haven't heard of that car at the moment.
all inspected in the same place.
This would be my first time.
Imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely
We'll see if
has
it's
something else
good. I know,
it was left in a rush.
I got the Nissan PAL and I ended up doing an obnoxious amount of tuning to it.
So it'll be a little
Hang
while
on.
before the car is ready. I'll give
Let me... Okay, so we're going to the dirt race next. And I want to drive there in the Nissan PAL just because I gotta show off how obnoxious this thing is. Where is that dirt race? There it is. Alright. We're gonna go to cars. Nissan is... Oh, I lost it again. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was on it. I ended up doing the rust decal because I thought it would be funny. It's like... Look, it's old. It looks like it wouldn't do much, and then... Yeah. Wait. Wait. I forgot it did that horn. Oh, it also has a removable roof. That's awesome. Anyways. Yeah, so this is the Nissan POW. I ended up leveling it up to a very absurd amount. I think it's an S2 now. It's just funny how I chose like this little rust decal. And you end up getting an insanely fast car. Despite it not looking fast at all. I also love the way this thing drives. So nice. Oh, good lord. I think after this I'll do the highway one. Because the highway race just seems to be so nice. Especially since I'd be driving on these roads here. Essentially, I'm doing what I think is going to be my least favorite first, and then what I think is going to be my favorite second. Anyways, we just hit about 196 miles per hour in this. I think this one, yeah, I'm on the top 50% of the leaderboard. Oops. At 200 something miles an hour. I wonder how well the Nissan would do. Takashiro region. Just gonna jump. Off-road Nissan POW. Right, that's not gonna do so well, so let's just drive this way. Straight up this road. Actually, from this point, I think I've showed off this car enough, and we can just fast travel here. This car is so funny to me, still. Yeah, that's annoying. What makes it okay though is we're gonna use the WRX STI. It's gonna be nice. I don't think I've tuned this car, but I got this car from one of the last wristband events, so I think it was the orange wristband. Oh, it's foggy. Nice, okay. We're just gonna start. No need for all the extra stuff. Everyone starts faster than me, of course. That's because they're all drafting off of each other. That speed boost I got from drafting was insane. Slow down here. Try and do clean racing. Sling myself right through there. A little bit of a slingshot. I'm gonna go around here. Try and actually kind of slow down, make sure I'm not slamming walls. Nice little drift right there. This car does some decent dirt road drifting. I feel like a lot of the ones I did in the GTR I should actually try and do in this car. It would drift so much nicer, I think. Oh, whoa, invisible wall, that's crazy. There was nothing sticking out right there. A little bit of a... Oh, this road's a little shaky. There we go. Drift through there. Nice. We're actually in a little bit of the snow area. I think this car was kind of meant for snow. I feel like the tuning was used in a snow event, or an event with snow. It definitely wasn't the ski resort event, but it was an event with snow. Slow down, drift a little bit. Go even slower here because, yeah, a little shaky without it. I actually don't mind the way the mic sounds like this. I think it might be a slight upgrade because it's not cutting out my audio like it did before. I should probably upgrade my NVIDIA SDKs first though, and then see how that goes. And then with that case, it's just a mix of active noise canceling and what do you call it? Noise cancellation, echo cancellation, and compression to make sure that my voice doesn't sound too like loud at some parts or doesn't pick up anything too quiet. So there's not really much being done to my voice. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's like my first kind of mess up in a while. I think I'm doing absolutely legendary. I've also noticed, like, after my 10-hour grind yesterday, I haven't gotten, like, obnoxiously sleepy playing the game. So I think whatever, like, motion sickness I was getting, because apparently you can get, like, there's a form of motion sickness I found out called, like, Psycho syndrome or something, where instead of feeling, like, nauseous or getting dizzy, you just get tired and start to fall asleep. And it's so weird to me. Because I never had any problems like that with 5 or 4. Forza Horizon 5 or 4. But apparently I did with 6, because I just started getting so tired. But yesterday I kinda forced myself awake through it, and then come 8 o'clock in the morning, I wasn't getting tired from it. The fog also makes it harder to see, so I'm also actively focusing just a little bit more on the road. And I've been trying to avoid using the map too much, because eventually I just want to remove it and not look at it again. I think being able to drive around using audio cues such as the GPS just makes a lot more sense, because that's kind of how I do it driving IRL. I don't like to look at the little mini map there, because it takes your eyes off of the road. So once you can kind of get used to just looking at the road and figuring out where you need to go, looking at the cues, it just gets a lot easier. I will say the only one that will definitely struggle with is the street races, because they don't have these arrows, they don't put cones in the road. They just tilt the markers, and sometimes they tilt it so terribly that you really just can't see where you're supposed to go. Or you don't notice the upcoming turn. With those, it's more about knowing the road than it is about predicting it. Meanwhile, you could also just use the map and kinda know the road. I also feel like it would be so much nicer if the GPS was active during races. Because I could just be driving down a highway, and then GPS says in 400 feet, I guess that's what it would normally say, turn right. And I would kind of know the next checkpoint wants me to turn right. It would be a nice feature. I hope I didn't miss that. Okay, I didn't. I also gotta start driving just a little better. I'm starting to hit the walls again, and that's not good. I'm losing focus because I've just been enjoying the drive so much. I stopped trying to focus on the road. I want to focus on the road. I want to make sure turns go like that. A little slow down, then a little drift around. Make sure it's nice and smooth. Nice. And these are supposed to be like endurance races, although so far they feel quite short to be endurance races. I will say this one's definitely longer than the cross-country one, I feel like. And for these, I don't want to use auto drive, even if it gets annoying. Like, coming up, it's going to be extremely annoying because of all these little turns here. If I could just go straight and skip over it, it would be so much easier. So much faster, I should say, not easier. A little wall tap, that's okay. Right now we're playing back to the old school. Oh, yeah, it's just back to the old school by this district guy. I have a decent bit of songs from Upbeat that are by district, the second I being an X. Once again, link to Upbeat is in the description. I think the music is nice. I got that $6.99 USD premium so that I can use it in my content. The fog in the forest looks nice. I'm actually glad they added some like fog in some different races. I like how these races look. Also, if it looks like on the map, you'll notice you can now see the other drivers. They're not actually getting closer to me. The roads are just so windy that it takes a lot longer to get around the turns. So when you're on the straights, it looks like they're closer. Those guys are still extremely far behind. This is an 11-minute race, so this one actually is kind of longer than the last one. 11 minutes is what I actually spent on the last, I guess, getting to and completing the last... Oh, we're losing control. That's okay. Using the wall to gain control is perfectly fine. That second wall touch was not necessary. No, I think, this Space Station one, that was the orange wristband. That one took me just about 10 or 11 minutes. But that was also getting to it and then doing it, not just doing it itself. Oh. Okay. That was on me. I tried to go at too sharp of an angle. I thought I had it. It's so much better doing things like this in a video game where if you do screw up, you can recover from it. It would actually suck if someone were to like over or underestimate how far the car will turn, and or like I did there, overestimate how quickly I could brake, and then, you know, there's actually consequences to doing this kind of stuff in real life. Also, I've noticed I'm talking a lot more than I usually do in streams. I actually do want to try and keep up with talking. I feel like a lot of the other streams I just get lazy with it. Also, yeah, I did update my character a little bit. No, I tend to get lazy with it. I shouldn't. Alright, next up, I think we're gonna go with the highway race. And then I might kind of just mess around a little bit. Let me do Windows G for Unraid 4 title. I don't know who that is. I'm not joining the group. I don't know who that is. There's so many, like, group invites from random people. Excuse me? I checked your Xbox account value. No, that's a scam. If somebody offers to buy your Xbox account, don't sell it. They're probably scamming you. They just want to take control of your account. They're not going to pay you. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. I feel like what I'll do is I'll just... Oh, I can't teleport there. Let's teleport here. We're gonna do a bit of a U-turn. I should try and 3-star all events soon. We're doing the Colossus. Oh. Which is the, I think, I want to say the second largest event. Oh, it has to be S2. Oh, if it has to be S2. Do I do the Venom? I know steering in the Venom is going to be absolutely atrocious. But I feel like the straights are going to go so fast if I keep consistent with it. If there's traffic, this is going to be a terrible idea. If not, this might be the best car for this event. I could upgrade it and do more as well, but we'll find out how that goes. Let's just go with it. Good lord. Oh, good lord. It doesn't stay straight. It looks like it has more power than the rear wheels can handle at startup, so I'm going to have to drive this as if I'm driving my Nissan. Camera shake is crazy. And I'm actually going so fast, we're about to pass everyone. I am about to zoom. Oh, wait. I actually do have to slow down here a little bit. Alright. Let's zoom up. They have faster acceleration, so the turns are going to be a problem, but if I can keep up on the straights, we're going to do so good. I told you, like, the Hennessy Venom, it's good with top speed, acceleration not so much. So once you keep top speed, it's absolutely legendary. It is one of the highest top speed cars to exist. We just have to keep it on a straight. I might turn off this camera shake, I'm not gonna lie. This car is gonna be atrocious with camera shake. Yeah, this is like the Venom's worst nightmare right here. That turn, Venom's not gonna do so good with it. Alright, we're on the Rainbow Bridge. Venom's braking is also not so good, by the way. So if you see me using the walls, that's why. If I get this thing to have a good and stable launch, it would make a perfect drag car. I just have to up the acceleration. The only reason I'm gonna be... Oh! The only reason I'd be able to pass people at turns is because my speed going into... Oh, good lord. My speed going into turns is insanely fast. Just because braking doesn't really do much for me. Interesting how letting go of the gas for 1 split second longer saves my car. Unnecessary slowdown, in my opinion. Alright, we're back on a straightaway. This is where the Venom will excel. Maybe not. There's a little curvature there. I slow down so much faster. So much sooner, I should say. Its steering radius also isn't too great, especially not for a car this fast. Let's just push this thing as much as I can. We got a bit of a turn coming up here. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna let the wall carry me, and then we're just gonna push further. There's so many more turns in this race than I thought that it might have been a mistake to choose this car. There we go. That was a nice turn. He's catching up, but not for long. I've hit higher speeds than their cap can handle. Downside is, again, with these turns, I have to slow down so much faster than they do, or so much sooner than they do. And once we look at my post-steering acceleration, it's not so great. Okay, we're getting a little drifting from the grass. That's okay. If I can just stay in front of him. Oh, he's gonna pass me. That's okay. We're back in another tunnel, where I can probably... Oh, I could also just rear-end him. That's okay, too. Have to go in the grass over here. There we go. Nice turning. Yep, that's no longer clean racing because... Oh, that was finished? Hang on, let me fix my steering then. I'm actually gonna have to try and steer this turn a little bit well. Alright, that's okay. We'll restart it in a car that's not the Venom. Unless... Hang on, maybe I can customize the car and get something better. I absolutely want first place here.
Okay, Legend. What do you want to do next?
I want to customize is what I want to do next. I'm gonna go here. It's gonna fast travel me.
Welcome back, Legend.
Okay, so custom upgrade first. Oh, weight reduction. I probably shouldn't lower the weight too much, but the handling might go up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That could be good for tuning. Engine. We might as well. That increases acceleration just a little faster. Unlocks acceleration differential tuning. Let's do this one. It's full differential. Front bumper. Oh, that actually moves it up. And unlocks rear wing downforce. Okay, downforce I want to tune a little. So this is stock drivetrain. Let's put it all-wheel drive. Tire compound. We're gonna do semi-slick racing, I think. We can also change the track width. Okay, so I do need to down tune it a little. Actually, no, we're just gonna install the parts. I don't hate that. I don't think I can use the car. What if I can? What if the class didn't matter, but it has to be a hypercar? And then we're gonna go ahead and drive it over to this event just to make sure.
400 yards. Turn left.
Yeah. Okay, the braking is so much better. I've absolutely boosted this thing in every way.
200
Its
yards.
acceleration is crazy. Oh, did I limited its top speed though? Hang on, wait a minute. Its top speed is actually trash now. I've boosted its acceleration and launch. Okay, that lowers the braking and handling. I need its speed to go up. What did I do that ruined its speed? Was it the drivetrain? Oh, I just didn't upgrade the transmission. Eight point. That was getting like. Okay. That makes sense. Changing the drivetrain lowers its speed but increases acceleration and launch. Alright, let's actually do this. Alright, let's try that. It's gonna be a little harder to control. I feel like it's gonna try and drift immediately. Yep. But it's gonna have its top speed back.
400 yards. Turn left.
Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to control this thing.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sacrifice top speed a little bit. Let's sacrifice top speed by... Oh wait, what? Why does that bring it back down to like 5.6? Oh, because this is gonna... Transmission has to be upgraded per part. I got you. That checks out. Okay. Let's do that. So now its speed is still at an 8 out of 10. But its acceleration is extremely fast. can we still get like 200 plus miles an hour?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That works. I think we got it. It's gonna accelerate so much faster, but it's not gonna keep top speed on the highways as much as I would like it to.
200 yards. Turn right.
But I think it's gonna work. Also, I can brake so much faster on the turns, and that's gonna save me an absolute ton. Oh, I can't use it now. Okay, checks out. So then I need to get into a car that is... What is it, S2 or S1? S2. Okay, I need to get into an S1. I think. Need to get into an S1 and upgrade it to S2. Oh, do I do the V10? Right, I should say. I could also do the J50. The J50 is really nice. Or the GT prototype. Let's do the GT prototype. I only used it once. Alright, so now if I go to buy and used, or buy new and used cars, I can then upgrade and tuning. We're going to go custom upgrade. And I need to get it to S2. So first, intake, we're going to upgrade that. Fuel system, that. We're just going to upgrade everything, to be honest. It's almost S2. Yep, it's S2 now. Very early S2. Absolutely, we want our acceleration to go crazy. Alright. Braking and handling. Okay, so we want to do racing, of course. Race front roll bars. Race chassis, of course. Street, sport, and race. We're gonna do race weight deduction. We're gonna do a racing clutch, of course. Sport, race. Okay, I can actually change all these. It seems like the more gears, the higher it goes. I want to do a race transmission, probably 6 speed. Or is this default 5 speed? I don't know, the 4 speed seems to boost it. Let's do the 4 speed trans. Do that, so I can just tune things later. Because I do want to start getting into that. Oh wow, if I get the drift tire compound, the off-road compound, snow or drag tire, it actually goes back down to S1. I want the horizon. I feel like it just makes sense to do that. And we're gonna do the track out because that's gonna improve steering. We're gonna do that, a little bit of a wing, a little bit of a bumper. Oh, I can do an engine swap. That's gonna change. I'm gonna have to upgrade it for that. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the rear wheel drive, I feel like. We're upgrading to an S2. If I am correct, I'm pretty sure rear wheel drive is gonna make it a little harder to launch. But it should go quite fast. Let's actually just do the Horizon event in this car and find out how it goes.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, I like that.
You've arrived
There we go. Yeah, we're not following the truck. Oh. Oh, it's a speed zone. Okay, my acceleration's not gonna be the hottest, so it's... Oh, wait, never mind. Speed zone. Okay, that's fine. I do have 3 stars on this one somehow, so it must not be that high.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's do it again. Smooth driving right there, I liked that. Yeah, a little drifting, it's fine. Yeah, I like the launch of this. It's actually not too bad at all. We're gonna go around. I already missed that turn. Oh, high speed? Okay, yeah, I'm glad I went around because this road's gonna have a higher high speed opportunity than a dirt road. At least for my car. We're not going too high over 100 because these turns here. It's actually kind of a terrible area. I can slow down, kind of go that. There we go. Smooth. We're gonna follow this guy because I feel like he knows the straighter road than I do. Alright, that's fine. We're on a highway now. This is gonna do legendary. I didn't know this road. I love that horn. I didn't know this road was in the zone. Coincidentally, so is the race. The race I'm doing also crosses through this road.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nice. We can't really do ultimate 180s too well. Oh boy, 110,000 credits. Nice. Alright. Now we're going... Oh, it's right behind me too. That's crazy. I think it's a sign, chat. There we go. Push a little bit. I was trying to go around the car, but it wasn't doing so well.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is nice. I like this car quite a bit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, I should be able to use this one. Oh, I can't. Why? Is it not a hypercar? Oh, it's a Super GT. Okay, that's fine. Let me then change this to S1 hypercars, and then I'm gonna customize. I don't have any. Okay. I have the one. It's okay, I suppose. Let me do A, not owned, B, S1, and C, hypercars. There's a couple. Mostly Lamborghinis. All Lamborghinis. Okay, how about we do A and class and S2 class? And also, let's take not owned out of here, because that means I could potentially get in one that I own and switch it up a little bit. I like that this one doesn't have a roof. So, let's see, can I buy it? Do I have enough? I suppose first, let me pick a design. We're going with the EVA unit. That's an Evangelion reference, it looks like. 2.5 million. Never mind. Alright, we're just gonna pick a car. Let's do the NSX. This is a hypercar, right? Let me make sure this is a hypercar. No, it's a supercar. I have the SF90, Aventador. You know what? We'll do the Aventador. It's not a bad car. I don't mind it. Let me upgrade it quite a bit. It's to be S2, so first, can I engine swap it? I can do a 5.2 liter V10, a racing V12, or a 6.5 liter V12. This automatically does that. So, alright, we're gonna keep it all-wheel drive, and we're gonna put a twin turbo in it. I don't know, this actually this does in oh yeah, no, all-wheel drive for certain. '86. Oh, these are rally and drifts. Okay, we don't want any of those. We do want racing, anti-roll. Do racing chassis. Okay. Let's then take these out, because these are going to push it too high up. If I upgrade the transmission, it does cause problems. As far as, like, the car is going to be too good. It's all kind of the same there. Right, for this, what I'll do is I'll make sure the fuel system is lowered. I do want a racing engine block. That doesn't change anything. That lowers my speed. I don't really want that. In that case, can I lower? Let's take that out, add that, and we'll also add these. And we'll get, oh wow, Okay, that upgrades it too much. And in that case, we'll just move everything over here. Back up. Okay, cool. I think that's good. And this is a hypercar. It should work. Let's customize it. The designs and paints. Let's find some new designs. Tron is actually neat. I like Tron. I also like this one here, the LP 784 UT. The white Tron is nice. These are all trending. Let's look at all-time greats. I think we're gonna go with this one. I do like the way it looks. Let me hydrate myself real quick. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. Yep, perfect. And finally, we should be able to use this car. It's like 3 cars I couldn't use because it has to be this class and it has to be a hypercar. I ended up upgrading the Venom too much, but I don't want to downgrade it because it actually works impressively well. And apparently the project car that's the face of the game is a Super GT, not a hypercar. I'm gonna start this event, and I should have crazy acceleration to begin with. Okay. I kept up. I'm gonna need that guy to stop trying to tip me, because why are you trying to pit maneuver me in a race? Okay, cool. These guys are getting a little ahead. Not a fan of that. I'm gonna draft. Slingshot. Just gonna let the speed keep in. Cars are going impressively fast. I need to do something about that. Ultimate speed is insane. Ultimate clean racing. About to lose it here. Yep, figures. 150,000 points down the drain. That's okay. So I'm about to get awesome speed into ultimate speed. feel like my car's fast enough for this race. I need to get the right car for it because everyone's so far ahead of me, I can't really keep up. Yeah, come here, I'm gonna draft real quick. Oops. Gotta stop hitting the walls. Jesus. That was fast around that corner. I don't know how you did that. It looks like... Oh. Wait, hang on a minute. I am not able to steer as well. That's fine. I think I'm in, like, almost last place. It's okay. If I can catch up and draft. They're all kind of back-to-back now. Problem is I keep hitting the walls. I feel like they're just getting like further and further ahead. I need to draft here, because it looks like they're catching up. If I can draft across all of them, that'd be great. See you two passed. We're gonna retry that without hitting the wall. Hitting the wall is always going to slow me down. Gonna have to go further back. I feel like I'm just overestimating how much I have in steering here. There we go. Not even an invisible wall, there was just a wall there. I'll say these are definitely good for like legend events because it's 100% like every small mistake will show. It will punish you. If you slightly tap the wall in this race, it will punish you. Brake too much, it will punish you. Don't brake enough, it will punish you. I'm in 6th place, so we're not doing too good. I don't even know how I'm going to catch up to them because it seems like anytime I get close to them, they get faster. So on one hand, it's like average at the same time. Why are they so much faster than me? I'm pretty sure my car should be considered higher spec. I have to slow down so much more. Yeah, there's no way I'm keeping up in this car. Yeah, my car is actually close to the highest specs you can get. Interesting. Have to retry that in a different car. What if I just use a stock car? Let's try the SF90. Is Ferrari the way to go here? Try it. I thought maybe tuning the car might just be a better way to go, but maybe not. Instantly, they're already accelerating faster than me, and that's a problem. But I feel like that's every race. Like, every race they accelerate faster than I do. Some of the ones in the back are kind of drifting. We're gonna slingshot. Draft on the white car right here. They're over on the side. Why are they on the side like that? They just want to go on the oncoming lane, it looks like. Okay, wide, a little wide steering. Feel like I want a slingshot, but Neat Door is just slightly faster than me, even with me drafting. Yeah, they're just going so much faster. I can't actually catch up to them because I'm going top speed. Oh no, that was my bad. I was focusing so much on drafting off this guy that I ended up hitting it. I did it again, come on. You know, when you make the same mistake 3 times in a row, it starts to be a problem. Alright, let's see, can I draft and catch up? Gonna have to slow down a lot more than that. I have to slow down even more, which means I'm gonna have to go back further, because if I don't go back further, I can't slow down fast enough. It looks like they're not even slowing down at those edges. How? There's absolutely no chance they should be able to be faster than me and still make it past those edges. Unless this event's like rigged or something. well, that's not gonna work. We're just not gonna be able to do anything with me going up like that. Drafting, oh. There's a turn there. Can I draft this close? I can. This far, I should say. I just wasn't drafting enough to catch up. "50% the way there, and we're in 4th place, which is progress. That was a nice turn. I definitely got some speed there. It's a little late to brake, that's okay. I just need to keep drafting off of this guy right here. Except he's so much faster that I'm no longer able to draft off of him because he's just so far ahead. I had to slow down so much there. What the hell? Like, people behind me are catching up because I had to slow down so much. How are they doing it? This doesn't make sense. That's fine. Let me draft off of you real quick. I can draft off of you, I can potentially slingshot my way into getting ahead of those guys. Oh, you're also catching up to them. How are you catching up to them? I'm gonna use you, yep. Well, I can't use you here, so we're actually just gonna have to slow down there and hope you don't pass me. Seeing that this race seems to be biased towards the other racers, they're likely gonna pass me right on this straightaway. And I'm gonna have to draft and catch back up. That's fine. We can work with that. Gonna have to do the, like, you know, the classic block the guy behind me. Alright, we can't do that. We actually have to make this turn perfect. Oh, wow, what the hell? I feel like I slowed down so much there. I went below 100. What do you want from me? It's fine. I ended up getting everyone that would have been able to pass me stuck behind me, so it's perfect. It works. That race, I don't understand. It was so difficult.
You've raced that highway before, maybe not in one go, but that was impressive. Congratulations.
Oh, absolutely wasn't a one go. Why was that so much harder than the other two races? I didn't increase my difficulty at all, it just got so hard. Yes, I would like to skip those prompts. Oh boy, it's raining. Alright, now we're gonna go to the final one on Horizon Island and do the Goliath before I start messing around and just doing whatever. Let me actually get in the car that I'm most likely gonna use for this event. Customize this car just for, you know, having the best possible customization for this car, because it is one of my favorite cars. Just a little bit of control. It does like to drift. It's okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And this road is wet, so that's even worse. But we'll make it work. If I'm steering while hitting the gas, it will automatically drift. I have to let go of the gas to steer. It's one weird quirk about this car that I've learned. Oh, I looked away. I don't actually get any chatters. Why am I looking at the chat? 210 average. Oh, right. Top 50? Oh. I would like to have watched or viewed the leaderboards, but that's okay. I'm in top 50%, which is crazy. Oh, whoops. That's not gonna work, is it? Just dodge traffic. It's okay. I have one more collision before my skill chain breaks now. See, this car would be so much better on that race just because it accelerates so quickly. But it's not a hypercar, so I couldn't use it. Also, it's well beyond how far I can upgrade it.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, you want me to U-turn through the bushes? Okay.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Extra steery today, aren't we?
Turn sharp left.
I do have to remember that other cars might be more upgraded, because this was R2 yeah, R2 upgraded to R. S2 upgraded to R, sorry. And, their cars might be, like, S1 upgraded to Max. Oh? Oh, sorry, bus. There it is. This horn is still funny. I love this horn. Anytime you hear that, that's just me pressing my horn. Just itching my eyebrow. I can have that one. I'll get it. Oh, why not? Let's drift it. It's so easy to drift this car, I might as well. One star is fair. I actually had like terrible lineup. Oh, we get through the cherry blossom trees. Kind of the inspiration for the car. That, and I saw a design and I liked it a lot. And then I threw a wide body kit on it. Found out, when you change like the drivetrain, you then have to re-upgrade the transmission. So each transmission has its own upgrades. Each engine has its own upgrades. And apparently the wide body kit also has its own upgrades in some places.
Strap in for this one. The Goliath lives up to its name and then some.
Oh, that's a lot of turns. That's terrifying. I can do it. Oh boy. That's exciting. This is the car I'll be using for this event. Everyone else has like these crazy high-end hybrid cars, and I have this. It's okay. I start to drift at first, and then I can just catch up from there. Yeah, I can't use the walls, it looks like, so... This race will be a struggle. Drifting a little bit, that's okay. I kind of messed that up. I didn't turn enough. Oh, I am in last place. Which means I might have to get better at driving this thing. Or maybe upgrade it and put all-wheel drive back on it. Rear-wheel drive is actually making it so much harder. My braking is not so well, it looks like. That's crazy. It locks my steering, and that is so annoying to me. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back farther. We can't do that. If I try and go there, it's just not gonna work. If I go in, out, or if I go from outer to outer, I can just speed past that. But up here, I'll absolutely have to slow down. Oh, we're drifting. Alright, we got it. We got it back. What? Wall. Oh, I'm not the only one that hit that wall. Good lord. Okay, I think it would be a miracle if I didn't come last place. I'm gonna go ahead and after this upgrade to, or downgrade I should say, to all-wheel drive. Because if I end up drifting most of these turns... Oh, why do the holes slow me down so much? Good lord. Everyone's like hitting behind. I go outer, inner, outer. Should be able to make that. I went too far inner. That's okay. And maybe that's not okay. Let's not go too far onto the inner path. There we are. Oops. No, can't drift like that. That slowed me down so much. Gotta stop drifting. Alright, that's it. We're putting all-wheel drive back in this thing. It can't handle rear-wheel drive. That is way too excessive for this car. Gonna have to change some things up.
Welcome back, legend.
Okay, first, we're... Oh, wow. That actually severely upgrades it. Alright, we're putting that back in it. That's all upgraded. I'm pretty sure everything is still upgraded as far as the engine goes. And we have this, which, oh, that's drift. Let's throw racing on that. I'm gonna turn it to a 4-speed. Yep, that's the highest we can go with that. The wide box there. I like that one more. Alright. Stall parts, 10,000, so let's do it. Okay, this car should be so much easier to drive now. I think putting rear-wheel drive on it was a terrible decision. Oh, it's down here. Let's do it. I want to win this race in this car. Okay, the braking is great. It doesn't drift too much. I need to get back on the road. And not hit cars in front of me, because... Get out of my way, sir. Yep, I should take one from the truck's book. We need to brake so much sooner there. And we're just gonna do a little drift. Yep, I figure that one shouldn't require slowing down too much, neither should this one. Oh, that's okay. This one's gonna require a little slowing down, a little drifting even. I go from the outside to the inside. Yep, perfect. This one's gonna be too narrow, so I'm gonna have to slow down. Oh, maybe not that much though. Perfect. Slow a little more here. His fault. He was in my way and I didn't want to hit him. That was my fault. I wasn't looking at the map. And I didn't notice that turn was as sharp as it was. It's okay. Looks like a lot of them did that. Okay. My skill issue is actually severely frustrating me. Alright, we're gonna slow. Okay, I gotta go back further. Apparently that's not slowing down soon enough. If I slow down sooner, they can somehow zoom past me. Insanity. Come on. Keep losing control of the car and it's actually getting on my nerves. Every other race was so much better. Why is it these races that just seem to be such a spike in difficulty? Ouch. There we go. I genuinely do wish there wasn't so many turns in this race. Okay. Okay, something I hit on the side there bounced me back, and there's no way it should have been able to launch me that far at the speed I was going. Oh my good lord, I hate these turns. Here, let me start slowing down all the way back here. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to slow down faster. There's no way I'm going too fast for that turn. Because they're going so much faster than I am. Oh, it looks like they just have better braking. Still, I feel like the guys up there can get away with sharper turns than I can. See, if I didn't slow down to 80, I wouldn't have made that. And there's these guys up here. Still going faster. Oh boy. We have another... Oh, whoops. We have another one of these. Can you not? Yeah, will you get off of my car? Oh, we have the most annoying possible turns here. That's fine. This is like a crash course collision. Everybody is colliding and it's awful. This race is irritating me enough to do it. I'm using auto drive. I thought this race was gonna be good. It is probably the most atrocious race I've ever done. I have to go so much slower than I want to, and I don't like it. I just can't get ahead of anyone, because every time I try... Oh my god. Retry that. An auto drive can't do it. That's insanity. Why do we have to do this again? Just handle the turns. I am actually tired of this. Also, why does it keep saying it wants me to use my keyboard? I have a controller. Use the controller keybinds. Okay. Looks like I need to take over here because auto drive is trash. What in the... That launch is insane. Okay, can I catch up to them at least? I would very much like to. I need to get on a straightaway. Oh, there we go. Turn at the end, unfortunately, but we'll make it work. Like, once I'm on a straightaway, though, I have absolutely the best chance at getting caught up to those guys. It's just these damn, like, sharp turns, the lefts, the rights. Like, this is fine, this is a little smooth, I can just probably... Actually, no, I can't. That's too sharp for this, too. It's also... Hit the brakes a little bit too hard. I'm gonna have to slow down sooner. There's no way I have to slow down this far back. What is going on? Wet roads infuriate me. I need a grippier tire, I think, is the problem, too. What in this car wants to drift? That's what I need to figure out. Why is this car so drifty? About to tune the downforce of the wing to allow me to get around these turns better. Let's drive up a wall. I agree. Not even much because I'm skating. I'm not driving. I'm skating on tires. I have to slow down so early. I'm not risking that. It's fine. Okay, this game is infuriating me now. I didn't change the difficulty for anything, by the way. The difficulty is all the same. It's just suddenly more difficult for some reason. All of a sudden, everyone's way beyond where I am. And I can't do anything about it because it just wants the Drivatar difficulty to be skyrocketing. He didn't collect that checkpoint if he fell off the edge there, so he should not have been able to teleport back to that checkpoint. He should have went to the checkpoint before. Rush out. How did auto mode break that fast? Why can't I? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. How did auto drive break so quickly compared to me? Is it just driving slower? Auto drive is doing good. I'm gonna let it do its thing. If it would stop going on the outside of the car in front. Will you just learn how to pass? Oh my god. I can't even pass. I can't even drive. At this point, I should just let auto drive do it. this rain. Ow. That was unnecessary. I'm doing worse than I was before. Why am I in 6th place now? I love the way the water looks. I don't love the way the water changes how my car control acts. This is actually infuriating. Also, all these turns, you couldn't have just made it easy? This might be the most turns I've seen in one race, and that's a problem. Because I don't feel like I can actually go straight for any time at all. It is just turn after turn. Halfway there and I haven't seen one straightaway. Which, admittedly, annoys me. I thought this would be my favorite race, and it turns out it's actually worse than the cross-country event. So many turns, I feel like I have no points for acceleration. Because by the time I speed up, I have to slow down immediately. Is the rain part of the event, or did I just get unlucky, by the way? I'm curious about that. Alright, auto drive. I'm performing even worse. It's not working. I might actually just have to cheat my way through it. If the rain is part of the event, it might be the one time the weather's not something I enjoy. Oh wow, you actually passed the guy. That's a first. Alright, I'll take control here. God. I need to get first place because I'm not doing this race again. I think doing this race again might be the worst possible thing I could ever do. And I'm not increasing the difficulty before this race because, good lord. It already feels like they want me to face unbeatable avatars here without actually giving me a choice. Because I feel like they're driving so much better than they normally do. We're slowing down extra early. Because that steering is not something I want to mess with. Oh my god, we actually have straightaways for the first time ever. I feel like I can actually kind of catch up. Oh, that doesn't turn back that way just yet. Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Ah. This is your fault. This is your fault for touching my car. Good lord, rainy season is the worst. I do appreciate that it is challenging. I am complaining a lot, but I do appreciate that it's slightly more challenging than, I don't know, the gold wristband event was actually easier than this. I think the hardest one, in my opinion, might have been the purple wristband, or was it blue? Just turn. You don't have to hit the wall. Further. I have to brake faster. Sooner, I should say. I keep saying faster. Faster isn't the problem. I'm never going to be able to brake faster because the braking has its limits and I'm pushing them. I have to brake sooner at a lot of these so that it has time to slow down. I just have to make sure it's not too soon, because if I brake too soon, then I end up getting past, like so. At the same time, I feel like that was good. They just had faster braking than I did. Their car is more capable. Oh, wow. That's sharper than I thought. I'm not playing it safe either. I'm playing it extremely risky, and that... telling you, it's these wet roads. These slick-ass roads. I can't put more grip on my car because then it doesn't qualify for the event. That's fine. I'll just catch up again if you get out of my way, Markson. Oh my god, there's another... This is gonna be the worst part. Because I can't just drift around it. It's not gonna... I'm not gonna be fast enough. I'm scraping the wall rapidly. Wait, is this gonna work? Chat, is wall scraping the meta? Nope, it's not, because they of course had to prevent that from working somehow. Feel like I'm oh my goodness. We're not doing this. Not happening at all. I'm not dealing with all these turns. They're so sharp. This car is not built for sharp turns. This car is built to look pretty, and that's it. At least the way I upgraded it, because it's gonna drift way too much to do anything other than drift. Even though it has, you know, racing everything. Nothing drift, everything race. Alright, I think I can handle that one. I hear thunder, and I appreciate the ambience of the in-game thunder. However, I would also appreciate it if it would stop raining, and the roads would dry up, so I can control my car. Without a bunch of puddles dragging my wheels around. See, so far, I'm gonna have to tune this car. There's absolutely no way these upgrades alone should be performing so poorly. At the same time, this race doesn't allow me to get that massive increase of speed that I want, because every other second there's like a turn. It's okay, we can drift that out. That wasn't too bad. This, we're gonna have to slow down right about here, and we can drift that out. This, I shouldn't have to brake at all. This, I'm gonna have to brake. Nice, okay. Something in this car is tuned for drifting, and I don't like it. Wait, what do you mean there's puddles inside the tunnel? That does not make sense. It's raining inside of a tunnel now, chat. Okay, this one's fine. This one makes sense. Stop drifting. Get on the road. Come on, car. You're supposed to be my favorite. Why are you performing so poorly? Like you want to crab walk into the checkpoint. You shouldn't be crab walking. By the way, I'm in 8th place, and there's like less than 20% to go. There is 0 chance I get 1st place, so I'm gonna have to mess with tuning. I might even have to get grippier tires and lower the overall speed just to make sure I can drive in this damn rain. What do you mean that's a solid non-destructible block? I don't appreciate that. I did apparently barely get that checkpoint, by the way. I definitely don't feel like I should have, but it's okay. Yeah, no, that's over the tunnel, and we need to go in the tunnel, so I'm gonna need you to slow down more. Alright, yeah. I might actually just exit the race and tune this thing a little bit. I want to get into the tuning and make sure, like, I need grippier tires. These tires are actually genuinely awful. I also need to figure out what in here is tuned for, or what is upgraded for drifting, and get rid of it. Because, no, oh, we're about to go in the ocean. Yeah, because I should not be drifting this much. Even in rainy weather, it shouldn't be this bad. Nice. How? Oh, I definitely missed that checkpoint. Looks like there are limits to how far I can go outside of it. Alright. Oh, we're drifting. A little too much there. This might be my favorite part of the race. Because we actually get some decent straightaways. Not decent enough for me, apparently, because I still can't drive, but... I also need to stay on this side of the road and stop hitting the middle, because those are slowing me down very slightly. And clearly I was wrong about the drivers being average, because apparently these events must upgrade them. Because those guys up front are still driving flawlessly. Might be wrong to say, here we go again. It's okay. We can finish this race in 2. Okay, no, we're not even gonna finish this race. I need to tune this car. 0 chance I'm winning this race anyway. This car is sliding so much, not even auto drive can control it, so I have to figure something out. Okay. That is race intake, race fuel system, race ignition, race exhaust, race. We're just gonna look at all of it, make sure it's all set to be racing. Equipment, and that none of it is set. Okay. You. It's in, okay, we have race installed. Yeah, it's all racing equipment so far. I have a drift transmission. That's what it is. Okay. We're gonna keep the race transmission here. And that's a drift differential. We're gonna put a stock differential in there. Slick racing is not gonna work, even though this technically downgrades. I might put the semi-slick compound wheels on. Okay, these are more grippy. Let's keep those up. That's a Liberty Walk racing rear wing. That's also a racing rear wing. And, that's stock. Okay. Cool. So what we're gonna do... Let's buy all this. And by that, I mean swap over, get rid of the drifting transmission. I knew something in the car was causing me to drift so much. Let me see if it still likes to drift, or if I got this better. We're gonna do time attack, because this also has quite a bit of turns. Okay, it still does like to drift. I think I need a little bit of downforce on the wing. It's not too bad, though. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's a lot easier to control. That was my fault. I did kind of slam the brakes a little too hard there. It doesn't tell me the split gate, I missed a checkpoint. Okay, oh! It doesn't tell me the split gate times, and that's a little unfortunate. I would definitely like it to. But like, yeah, split gates are supposed to give you times over. Oh, Okay, we're on the wall. Get off of that. And that was awful. I think I'm gonna gain more time just because of that crash. Okay, current best is 129. We can do better. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna go to... We're gonna tune this car, make sure I can... yeah, I feel like it needs a little bit more grip. Oh, now? Okay, that must have been my first time doing it successfully. We saved a solid second on that one. We're drifting, so we're actually gonna lose time on this one. I do feel like I hit the wall there, so maybe the drift is actually gonna be a little... Like, it's not gonna be too bad. Split gate? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I messed up on last time. This one I drifted, so not drifting there is gonna save time. That's gonna lose time, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure this is where I ended up wrecking anyway. Oh wow, we're actually getting faster by like whole seconds. I feel like this is more of a race car now, and I like it. I was 4 seconds faster that time. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna tune it. Let me see what I can do. High pressures can increase responsiveness but reduce temperature and lead to sudden loss of grip. Alright, we're gonna keep... Oh, it actually does simulate everything. Alright, gearing, we're gonna keep that the same. Wait, we have some camber on here. Negative camber results in the tops of the tires leaning inwards, maximizing the contact patch during cornering. Too much negative can decrease straight line braking and acceleration. Anti-roll bars. The higher the value, the more efficient the car is, which means less drag it creates. Increasing downforce will increase the amount of drag being produced. Balance refers to the aerodynamic balance of the car. The greater the difference between the front and rear downforce, the greater characteristics of the car changes. The lower your balance value is, the more understeer the car will exhibit. And the greater value, the more the car will oversteer. Wait, it says the balance refers to... Okay. The greater the difference between the front and rear downforce. I assume we want more drag in the front, less drag in the rear. And I do want more differential turning, so let's actually kind of update that to be something like that. And let's test drive it with that. And we're immediately gonna go there. I feel like we're accelerating faster and braking slightly slower. That's fine. But we are drifting more. We're doing worse overall, so... This isn't gonna work here. Wait, I should look at the simulated specs too. Yeah, we're getting plus 2 seconds on like everything. So I don't even need to finish this one. Also, that turn right outside of the bridges was an awful idea, and whoever decided to do it messed up bad. What if I find a tuning setup? Not bad. That one's ranked almost 5 stars. Let's download and install. Wait. Okay, it looks like the weight goes up, but I also get more power. It might be also removing the engine swap, so that's okay. We'll figure that out. If I go to custom upgrade... Oh, okay, it's locked. That's fine. I can't actually see what's in it. What matters is I still have the wide body kit. Plus 1 second. That makes it worse than my previous tune. Not my previous, but my original best. Oh. I still need to remember that that turn is so close to the the wall, the entryway. That's actually terrible. Yeah, plus 2 seconds. I want to go back. Oh, but that also changes the speed. Okay. Or the braking, sorry. I also didn't buy race transmission. I want 6 speed. And we're gonna put the race differential in there. Oh, that tuning is for a lower upgrade, it looks like. Because it looks like all mine upgrades are... Why does that lower things? Okay. Oh yeah, that also lowered down. I need R, not S1. Alright, let's go to tuning. Okay, that's default. Let's try again. Something in here wants me to drift, and I don't like it. Actually, the gas and brakes is legendary. But something just wants me to drift. Alright, yeah, no. What in this car is set to drift? Race valves, race cam. Oh wait, we have torque and then we have power. This does increase both, so let's do that. Okay, that's racing. Oh, wait. I'm still on the stock powertrain. Hang on. I actually want to go back to that. We want to go to front wheel drive. Or all wheel drive, sorry. That's why I wasn't on my twin turbo V8, which I absolutely want to be on. Oh. Worst case scenario I might end up doing is I might end up adding grippier tires if all goes poorly. once again, gonna drive around, see what feels right, see what feels off, and let's try this. It doesn't feel too bad. It still drifts a little bit. I might honestly put a couple of better tires on it. That was only plus because I started drifting out a little bit. Alright. Let's double down on that. Wait, why is the grip actually worse for this? Okay, never mind, I lied. In that case, we're just gonna have to go with some tuning and add more downforce. Decreasing the front acceleration can lift off oversteer, but increase the likelihood of locking the front brakes without ABS enabled. What if we put that 50? Like 50-50? Oh wait. Why is the center of balance off? Let's put this at 65 and see what happens. Because I feel like oversteer is the problem. It only starts drifting because of oversteer. But, of course, we can look at that. Alright, let's do this. Go right here smoothly. Gonna have to slow down here. Okay, plus 0.6 seconds. That's kind of my fault for braking the last second. Alright, let's try that again. As the sharp turn, we're gonna slow down a whole lot. We cannot accept stopping. So, this is gonna, I mean, okay, to be fair, I do need to slow down at that turn a lot more than I did. Split gate, we're not doing so well. I feel like I'm gonna have to do 2 laps every time. Because if I'm correct, you go into it with more speed the second time around than you do the first. And that's what makes everything so much faster. Try around 2. I should be able to go around this much faster round 2. Or at least very slightly slower. Okay, that's definitely gonna be slower because I went out there. But it's only 0.115 second or 155 seconds slower. A little bit of extra drift. Oh. Okay, that was on me. I lost control of the car. I'll go through one more time just to make sure. Losing control is only plus 0.6. That's not bad. Plus 0.2 isn't bad either. Oh, it was actually faster that time, even though every lap was slower. Zero 3-second difference is crazy. That one will always be slower so long as A, I drift that turn, and B, I go around that straightaway. But that wasn't that bad. I actually messed up that lap a lot more. And I still only got plus 0.1 seconds. Or 0.01 seconds, I believe it was. Okay, nice. That was actually quite smooth. And I got even faster that time. And if it goes good, we're gonna try the Goliath with it. Except, doesn't count if I miss it, right? You gotta be kidding me. You know, I don't even want to go in the blue here. I need to actually do this turn good. Oh, we'll take that for sure. I liked that drift. Plus 0.3 seconds. Nope. Everything is like plus so many seconds. Oh, I like this drift. I like this drift. Plus 8.5 seconds. I think I can do better. I did say one last try as long as we get it again, so that's gonna stand this time too. If we get a faster time this time, we'll go straight to Goliath. Nice. 0.2 seconds faster. This one's probably gonna be like half a second slower because I did that. Oh, it was still faster. That doesn't make sense. Hello. Second, cat. 1 second. Oh, right, that's a turn there. That always screws me up so much. I think I got like a solid 2 seconds. Oh, wow, that was still slower. I mean, maybe it has to do with... Hang on. It says personal best is 124, which is kind of what I got. I feel like... Maybe the problem is that it's based on the lap itself? Also, it wants me to do it one in every class car, which is fine. We'll do the rest of them later. I think what I'll do is take a small bathroom break, and then right after that we'll get back into the Goliath, and hopefully I should be able to do it. I do apologize, Cat. I am about to get up. I know you're laying in my lap and you're enjoying yourself. second. Alright, we kind of started the race because it said inactivity detected. I apologize, I took a little bit. I did have to run to the bathroom, and we're back now. And let's see how this goes. Okay, I like the start. That started nicely. Awesome drafting, except everyone's insanely fat. Oh, good lord. Oh. Weird. Okay. That wasn't the worst drift I've done, or the worst turn I've done. Let's just keep going. We can catch up, I just have to take it slow around the corners. A little slower. You know what I should do? I should turn on the drive line again. Might actually need the drive line in order to keep this race good. Can I do that from here? No, it doesn't look like I can. Okay. Oh, I was looking away. That was my fault, chat. Good lord. There you go. We're back. That was a little... Okay, let's rewind. I did not expect the road to do all that, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. We saved it. I don't think I have to slow down at this one, so we're just gonna... Oh, I lied. I definitely have to slow down at that one. Oh well. Hang on. Have to go around that collision. Gonna have to go around that collision and be fast and be slow enough to turn. What? That was not my fault. Oh, I should have turned sooner, or stopped sooner. I feel like I do this too much. I don't realize that I need to slow down until it's too late. Hang on, let me also get... Come on. I do apologize if I didn't notice it sooner. Oh wait, it actually shows up on the height now. The grind is doing great, other than this single race, which I've been struggling with. I do apologize if I didn't notice the message. Oh, I need to... Every time I happen to look away, it is the Goliath. And I've been struggling way too much with it. Oh. Here, I have an idea. Now I can actually look at the chat. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Because I am severely struggling with this race. See, I would have slowed down there. I would have kept going here. I see. My driving is terrible. I don't like using auto drive, but hey. I can look at the chat and not have to worry about driving off a cliff. Also, I'm tired of doing this race. Alright, we're taking over again. I take over one time. This is what happens. This would be my second. I did it once, and then I realized I had to tune this car and upgrade it a little, because it was doing so bad. This turn specifically gets on my nerves, so we're gonna let auto drive handle it. So I did a bit of tuning with the car, because before it was a rear-wheel drive. Apparently it had a drift differential. It also ended up having a drift transmission, and that was kind of screwing everything up. So I wouldn't stay straight on the road, and I didn't realize that my transmission was drift or the differential. So I ended up switching all of that to racing, and I changed the, I want to say, it was something in the camber. I ended up changing it from the center, from like 0.8 to like 0.65. And that's the only thing I've done so far, and it works legendary. When auto drive doesn't try to pit maneuver the AI version of you. That's crazy. Should have let AI, not AI, auto drive take control. I do feel like if I lose the race again, I'll probably turn driveline back on. Just to help me out a little bit. You know what? I don't feel like doing this part. I hate this part. Also, I noticed you customized some of your, okay, that makes sense. I noticed you customized the vinyl wraps of some of your cars just because some of them were used through the, NPC versions. Because the game will essentially take, yeah, we're gonna have to rewind. I didn't do that fast enough. The game takes friends and kind of like creates them to an AI version of an NPC, and it uses their vinyl wraps, which is pretty cool. What? No, we're not accepting that. Oh my god, I guess we have to accept it. Auto drive is garbage. It drove up a cliff and I ended up losing second place. What is going on with auto drive? What? First it drives up a cliff. Now it can't stay straight on the road. Unfortunately, I've noticed, and I've been kind of relying on it to get around like the tight corners that I'm really bad at getting around myself, and it's just not working. It's been doing terribly. I would argue it might be worse than I am sometimes. But I'm also really bad at this game, so I've kind of given up on trying to do it myself. Also, you see all those like tight corners? I cannot stand doing races with all those. It's actually insane to me how the longest race they have in the game also is the most annoying because it has so little straightaways. I hate them. They're so bad. Oh. Auto drive made a pass. They're very annoying to me because I feel like I always end up slowing down too much, or I end up driving through them too fast. I want to take control, but I know this turn right here is going to get me if I try. Yeah. I feel like if I used brake line, I would do so much better. Because I always end up braking way too late. But I like the color changes of the full line, so I'll probably end up using the full line. It also doesn't change the credits you earn, so there's no downside to using it. Unlike this, which I'll admit, it's very cheaty. At the same time, it's so buggy, I don't even know if it's counted as cheating. It might do worse than I do. I'm just lazy. Also, cinematic camera, you know? Oh, look at that, we got a camera pass. Camera sometimes is a little buggy. Are you gonna get around? Oh, we are. Look at that. Another camera pass. Oh. We're, like, struggling. See, I can't race that smooth. I think I genuinely need practice. I also feel like auto drive can brake better than I can. If I started braking where I did there, it would take me so much longer to actually get to the slower speed. Oh, someone went all the way down there. I don't think that's where they were supposed to go. Seems like everyone's kind of far back. I want to take control. I just feel like I'll mess up if I do. Because there's so many turns up here. How does auto drive do it without, like, screeching? See, I feel like I started slowing down so early. I just wasn't fast enough. Oh, wait. I just need to go slightly not there. Let's try that. Also, yeah, I did end up messing up. I just changed my controller settings so I can't slam the brakes. It won't let me. I have this like little 3 toggle thing and I can change it through something. Yeah, that was my fault. That was late. I think I have this set to like 50%. Or it might be like 70 or 80% where the last one is 50%. But I also think this controller doesn't have weighted triggers because I can't really do anything in between. Cat, what are you doing? Auto drive takeover. What are you doing, Cat? Oh my god. Hang on a second. Don't let it tip you. Don't let him hit maneuver. Okay. What are you doing, Cat? Come here. Just stand on my desk. That's okay too. What is your obsession with my desk? There's nothing up there for you. None of you want more attention. I am not taking over with this speed. Oh my god. Oh, when is the perfect time to take over? Right here. You can tell the noticeable difference because I'm drifting. Anyways, that part wasn't too bad. I just let auto drive take over because my cat happens to have wanted attention, so it was harassing me. And she's back. Whoops. Come here. Why are you behind my monitor? That's not for you. Alright, I can take over again. Auto drive is such a useful feature. I can pet the cat and still win the race. Why did your cat try to bite your phone? Oops. See, I gotta stop looking at the chat while I'm driving. Let's start letting Anna take over. That's fair. Cats do the most random stuff sometimes. Mine likes to try and chew on plastic, so if we have anything that's wrapped in plastic, we have to keep it up. Otherwise, the cat will try and chew it. It's also one of the ones that likes to claw toilet paper, so we have to keep that up too. I don't know why cats do try to do that. It's weird to me. What about plastic is so satisfying to them? You can't have a plastic bag from the grocery store without the cat thinking it's free food. That's fine. I just forced Anna to drift there. They're getting a little close, and I'm a little scared, so we're gonna let Anna take over. I'm gonna pet the cat. Yes. It's me, it's you. You can't do anything about it. Ah. Okay, that's fair. Mine was born from another cat, but when it comes to food, she's a bit of a glutton. You can't really do anything about her wanting more food than she needs. She'll eat a whole bowl of food and then still atrociously try to get your attention to the shelf that her snacks are on. Hello, cat. Not to mention, if you give it a snack and then refuse to give it a second snack, she'll run around the house like a lunatic. It's great. She's on my lap at the moment. He's looking at me like I did something wrong because I started playing the game. Okay, well, fair enough. Ah, if I brake too hard... There we go. We fixed it. I made a mistake and we fixed my mistake. Easy. Oh. I see you trying to get on my lap. Come here. I like that when you take control, it still does kind of assist you in the most recent turn to make sure that things aren't too, oh, a little drifty. To make sure that you don't end up, like, losing control right after taking it back. I really like this area, I just don't like that the race limits you to, like, one side of the road. I feel like it would be better to allow you on both. I need to make my own controller, by the way. I feel like weighted triggers would be so much better than these. Like, these triggers, they're just so easy to press in. Oh, whoops. I thought I hit the arrow key. This part of the race kind of infuriated me last time, so... I feel like that garage has, like, some kind of, like, rare car. I forget what they're called. Not the barn finds, it's the other ones. Okay, take over. I'm slowing down way too much here, and it's not doing so good. I go to the map, is it gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna let me look into it. So, we'll look into that in a second. Yeah. There's like these exclusive cars. I only found one. Just like that. Super easy. I even pet my cat while doing it. That race infuriated me.
I knew from the moment you set off, I had a real challenge on
keeping this on the middle setting, and I'll change it when I play Rocket League.
Hey, that rally car is ready and waiting for the stages once again.
Oh yeah, I played for like...
Check it out.
Wait, what? Oh, cool. I played for like 10 hours yesterday. Up until like 8 o'clock in the morning. It was terrible. Yeah, I was enjoying it too much. I think I actually kind of like trained myself to not get too tired when playing the game. I found out that the reason I kept getting tired was a form of motion sickness, which is interesting to know. Apparently, sometimes there's a form of motion sickness where you only get tired. You don't feel nauseous, you don't get lightheaded, you just get tired. I do. Actually, you can't play Goliath until you get the golden wristband. Wait, did I forget to equip it? Is that what happened? Alright, terrible. Oh wait, how'd you know about the Goliath race then? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I ever did that one. Yeah, it was too long. It was a 25-minute race, and it was painful. I always forget about that. In this game, it's like 25, 26 minutes long. That's not my new record. That's not my record. I need to beat my record of 124 seconds. Nice. That's fine. Oh, damn. So what that means is, Goliath in this one is well over, like, 50% longer. Or, not 50%, sorry. Like, 30% longer. And I'm not hitting a new record because I keep overdoing the turns. That's the first time I underdid a turn. That is true. Although even being 2 times the size, I hate that it feels like Goliath in this one focused more on turning. Like there was so little straightaways that it actually annoyed me. I felt like the entire race I was just turning, and it was terrible. I feel like 5 was a little better with that, where it wasn't so much sharp corners. Did I miss that? I did. I don't mind it until it gets to the point of being extremely repetitive. Between 4 and 5, I liked 5 most. Just because of the story events, but I feel like the map 5 was, or 4 was better. I don't think I ever got the Lego event in 4. Oh, wait. Did I beat my record? 124.28. I wish it would tell you when you beat your record. Yeah, no, I never actually bought the Lego DLC. I got the Hot Wheels DLC in 5, I just didn't buy Lego. We're getting like 125 seconds. Oh wait, maybe not. That was a good turn. That was good steering. Oh, except I still somehow did worse there. I think I was 0.5 seconds over that time. Is the Lego one still out? Actually, terrible question. I don't have the money for it. I'm gonna end up buying the extra packs for this one. Oh, wow. A whole second extra is terrible. You can't buy Forza Horizon 4 anymore, but I do still own it. Like if the DLCs for the games are still available in Steam, I can still get them. But I already have the game, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, if you got it with so the cool thing about Forza is if you bought it before they took it off the store, you can still play it. I just don't know about the what do you call it? Yeah, we're gonna stop doing this because it's raining, and that's gonna be atrocious.
400 yards. Turn sharp left.
But if the DLC content is still out for 4, I can still get it.
Turn sharp left.
Actually, hang on, I can check. Oh, it looks like even Lego is gone. Also, you know 6 is probably going to have more DLC packs soon. I highly doubt they're not going to add more DLC packs in the future. Oh, got you.
Welcome back, legend.
What do you play on now? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. You answered that last stream. My memory is terrible. I've even asked you if you were playing on keyboard and mouse because of the steering. I do apologize if my memory is awful. I will forget things so quickly. Oh. Anything short term, I'll forget. But give me a week and I'll remember it again. Oh, wait. I just realized. Message center. Okay. Badges. We got new badges. We also got Pathfinder on the road again. Fossil Finder. Blasting off. And that's it. For now. Own 500 unique cars. Okay. Collect 2,500 items in the collection journal. I kinda do want that one. But let's do this. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh. That's fun. Wait, let me see. I think I might have the ability to, get it. I wish it didn't delay that screen like that. There we go. We're in tune with the drifting. Which we're gonna need for all the wreckage skills we're about to get in here. Oops. Wreckage only works if I don't collide with things. Oh, can't go through there. There's people there. Wait, I lost it by colliding into something so small? I have a, I can never remember the brand, but it's a G923. But I don't have access to it right now because it's being held elsewhere. Logitech, that's what it is. It's a Logitech G923. Cherry trees can't be broken, but all of these can. That shouldn't have taken... Wait a minute, they said all trees can be broken except cherry blossom trees. These aren't cherry blossom trees, why can't they be broken? We're being lied to.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That backs up. Hang on a second. That's crazy. That tree should be breakable still. Oh, mascots.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
To break like 100 yards in advance.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How did he get over there already?
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oops.
Turn right. In 200 yards,
Everybody missed that turn. Oh, I see. Ugh. That was the wrong one. Come on. Unghost me now. That ghosting is actually the worst. Oh, there's so many of them. Wait. This music is just fitting for this kind of event. I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart. I can reverse, right? Good lord. Oh, that's not... Second. Okay. Nice. Alright, what do I do now? I said I was gonna kind of mess around, but... what else is there to do? So I'll just kind of drive around, like... I'm waiting for seasonal events mostly. So I guess I'll just kind of drive around, maybe. Try and complete anything I haven't finished. What is Evolving World? Is that also kind of like a seasonal thing? Let's do incomplete. Oh, so anything that's got less than 3 stars is considered incomplete. Noted. Well, the nearest thing is this drift zone I need 105,000 points for. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I guess, let me see. Let me see when they said they were free. Sure that was known. There's a lot of communication. Oh, communication things that we need to sort out with that. Or
200 yards.
they do.
Turn left.
I have work. I can't do any of those things. Need a 105,000 points. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, you're kidding. It's gonna fail me. All the places to put those boxes. Up poorly. Let's also pulling my chat back up.
Arrived at your destination.
57,000 is awful. around here.
You've arrived at your destination.
2,000. Okay. Just about there. I hate going that way, so we're just gonna go back up this way.
You've arrived at your destination.
Uh, it's okay. Let's head up this way. There we are. Oh. Alright, alright. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. And I apologize for not noticing the chat last stream. I think last stream you joined at the time I was getting extremely tired. So I do apologize for that. Can I get 105,000?
You've arrived at your destination.
Getting like 80,000. It's not doing so well. So once again, turn around. Actually, hang on 1 second before I do this. Oh, I'm doing terribly. A lot the better it looks like.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I go this way. Go around this corner here like so. That works, I suppose. Just need 105,000. That's the best I've done, but I didn't do it. I have to try it again. I need to complete it all. Nice. Why do I keep getting 80,000? Terrible. We'll try again. Ah, that's fine. Bad. Short, fortunately. I will get this eventually. We're just gonna keep going. Need to get that turn good. This one too. That way. I need to go up this way. Back down this way. 81,000. It's always the same down that way. It could be the car. I don't have a drift tune on this thing. I have a racing tune, so. Could also be my start. My start there is absolutely atrocious. Okay. I get a drift build. Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly what car to use. This is a drift car. Probably not a good one, but I don't hate this. 97,000 new PV? I think that's pretty good. Only 7,000 points. I've definitely failed, yeah. The only thing with this is you just cannot go in the dirt. It doesn't work. Saved it somehow. Ugh, came to a stop. I do need to learn how to drift in this thing, admittedly. So, oops, let's do skill points.
What do you want to do now?
Oops. Do that, okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
I tried to get like 10,000 out of it. Didn't work.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, no, terrible. That way. Turn in. I suppose we could also risk losing by spinning out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Was 200 points away. Very unfortunate. I just didn't get that extra. supposed to turn here. All the way through.
You've arrived at your destination.
Almost there. Getting it a little bit there. Oh, wait, there we go. Crazy. This way. This way. No. It's all the way to here. It's all the way to here. Yes.
You've arrived at your destination.
Hate that the little ones don't count like that. I'm trying so hard.
You've arrived at your destination.
Alright, I don't think this car is gonna do it. As much as this is like a drift car that I got as like a bonus, it's performing so poorly. And by so poorly, I mean it's just not performing good enough. And I feel like the problem is that now it's, you know, raining. This thing's probably not meant to perform in the rain.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, it intentionally cuts out the last few. Let's try again. I'm about to make a new drift tune. I don't like this one. This one's getting on my nerves a little bit. Going up. Seriously, 102,000.
You've arrived at your destination.
Try with this car, and if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna get another one. Let me make sure I don't fail. Are stuck. Alright, I give up on that for now. Can't really do much if the car isn't performing right.
You've arrived at your destination.
16 more? Okay.
You've arrived at your destination.
Three more. Okay.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, so that's not the way. I need to the low speeds into a drift. Just need to straighten out.
You've arrived at your destination.
3 again? Are you kidding me?
You've arrived
It's
at
not
your
my fault.
destination.
It's quite annoying.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that was always going to be 25 miles an hour more.
You've arrived at your destination.
feel like that's gonna be what, like 10? Yeah. We changed cars. Let's try this one. I might have to tune this one up finally.
You've arrived at your destination.
25, right? 22, that's faster. Also easier to handle.
You've arrived at your destination.
3, right? Yeah. Oh wait, 7. Terrible, okay. Appreciate that off my screen, that messed me up.
You've arrived at your destination. You've arrived at your destination.
Alright. Let's tune it up. Needs to be all-wheel drive for certain. I can put a V12, a V8, or a V8 twin turbo. Handling goes down if I do that, but the acceleration goes up drastically. So let's do it. Stock transmission. Race straight line and I don't want these to be a rally drift actually. Yeah, I don't want those to be. we go. Let's look at all-time greats real quick. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, we'll go with it. Fast car for this, so we're gonna switch.
You've arrived at your destination.
2 stars, really? Let's try again. I messed up. It's left there. I need 210. Let's try that again. Alright, okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll end it here. Hopefully these little events begin soon. That'll give me a little more to do. Say in the near future I'll be streaming this game a little bit less. Mostly because I actually have to go to work the next few days. There's still a lot of stuff we could do. I could do the whole customizing a garage thing. Let me go to estates and properties real quick. Maybe we do that. Treasure cards. That's what those were called. I was talking about earlier. Anyways, let's go to houses and the estate. That's purchased. Purchased. That one's not purchased. Wait, 3 out of 8 purchased. But I only see 4, 5. Let's do that. We'll do that and then we'll end the stream. No, the next few streams will be shorter, and then after the 22nd, I probably won't be streaming unless it's Friday, just because there's so many things to do, and I'm going through a little bit of a... Oh, my bad. Going through a little bit of a career transition at the moment, so there's a lot going on in the background. Oh. Interesting how there's like a tiny village here. Oh. It goes all the way back? Jesus. Oh, there's a car behind me too.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here? All this space? Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't ship this solo. We'll get it cleared faster, together. together. Please?
Alright, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
Okay, interesting.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
Let's just clear everything that's here.
Great job. Let's roll up into the estate. I have something to show you.
No way. So this is the one I can customize, it seems. Oh, I see. So I can actually save new files for it? That makes sense.
Here's the thing. I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed and it's yours.
Okay. Split second. It's just, yeah, well, get the other house. It's
Signed and sealed.
all the way up here. And from there, we just don't have the rest. I am absolutely not driving all this way, by the way.
Welcome to your new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now. You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally abandoned. Such properties are quite common, but owning one comes with responsibility to your community. Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Love that. Yes, yeah, community, brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack. Or, you know, stump park. But, you know, for the community.
Interesting, okay. So it seems like I can do whatever up there.
Little remote, scenery for days.
Let's do it.
You're gonna love it.
It's nice. No. It seems like I don't really have all of the houses unlocked. I think I have to find the other two. Gonna show the different areas. What if there's 8? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say there's 8 regions, and I just have to find one for every region. This one here looks to be almost entirely explored. Except for like these dirt paths in here, and then these dirt paths over here. I see, if I explore this road, is there a slight chance I get a new unique house? see cherry trees. No new house, though. Does it tell me what areas I've entirely explored? Oh, there's 4 hidden cars here. Undiscovered content. That's a question mark. This one is... Oh, buildings purchased 1 out of 2? So there's 2 buildings in here. Doesn't tell me that undiscovered content, though. This region's only 50% discovered. Oh wait, this says undiscovered content too. But I do have a building in it. Okay, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. One out of 1. One out of 1 again. So if there's 8 total houses, that's 1, 2. I don't know. This one should be 3, 4. This one should be 5, 6. And this one should be 7, 8. So there's 1 in each of these 3 areas. But it also says all 3 of them are completely explored. So I wonder what the buildings are locked behind. It does also say hidden cars found. And this one says undiscovered content, so that's interesting. What if I do the, I know what I can do. I was gonna end the stream because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, but I know what I want to do now. We're gonna do stories. There are no stories up here. Likewise, no houses. Ooh, if I want to go here, that's that. If I want to go here, though, I should be able to take the highway. No.
There's a day trip about to set out. Want to join in?
It says undiscovered content, too. Alright, there's 2 chapters. Let's start this one.
Head to the cabin. I'll wait for you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's do that. Here we go.
So set your climate control to toasties, and let's roll out. These cars we have the pleasure of driving today have all been built for
I'll probably be more quiet during this event, by the way, just because it's a lot of talking.
The Tateyama Kurobe Alpine route carves through the thick snow, creating these man-made snow corridors. Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height, or 66 feet, if that's how you visualize things.
Yeah, I'll be more quiet during this while she's talking, because it's going over a lot of the history, essentially. This is kind of like a cruise and learn sort of deal.
Turn onto the snow when we come out of the corridor. Stay alert!
Wow, okay. I'm glad you gave me that heads up fast enough.
A little spoiler alert for the end of our excursion. What goes up? That's right, must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here, but this place is significant. If you remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san and her wristband event, well, it was at this very resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon Japan history, and you are very close to where she set off from. Did you know that there are monsters in this area? That's right. Yeah, no kidding. Snow monsters. Alright. Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket of fluffy snow frozen in place by the cold winds. And if you squint, they kind of look like snow monsters.
Fair enough. Oh, we made it. Oh. Alright, well, now we go down.
I want you to head down. Slip, slide, get air, and look cool doing it. I'll be the judge.
I'm gonna hate it. You said slip, slide, and not a fan of the sliding.
Show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo. And let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Don't know what the car wants to do. Oh, they want me to earn 60,000 skill score as well. Oh, that's just 1 point.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Well worth the drive up to hurt or back down, right? Keep that skill chain going.
Oh, that's okay. So then what's 3 stars? 140,000? I do donuts.
Looking good from here. Show everyone else how it's done.
I don't know. 2,000. 600. That's 1,500. I need 1,000 more. 400 more. We're going the wrong way for a second. There we go.
The great thing about this one, you don't have to control.
I hope you enjoyed that day trip. And lucky for you, there's a lot more to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too bad yourself. See you all very soon.
Wasn't too hard.
I taught them everything they know. That's basically me doing all that.
Let's do chapter 2 now.
Welcome back. Let's continue the day trip. I hope you had time for a hot drink to warm your bones. And for this part, we have some cool classics. Some real motoring heritage on display. Well, there's no need for me to say any more. Let's roll out. You know the drill. Stay together for the best experience. Don't get lost. Oh, and remember to take photos. We are going past the Hirosaki Castle. This Hirayama-style castle was construction complete in 1611. A long time ago. Right now, though, the castle is a very popular tourist destination for those seeking this type of traditional stone and wood architecture. With the high density of cherry blossom trees, you have to visit in the springtime when it's at its most resplendent. Continuing our classic theme for this day trip, I've switched genres slightly. You are all driving some form of classic rally car. Whether it's the absolutely monstrous Quattro or the nimble 205, pair them with a driver and co-driver and you can straighten out any road.
Yeah, I think I have the 205 because the Quattro is an Audi and I'm in a Ford. I can... Oh, wait. It's putting me on race mode.
Surface changes on this route, from loose surfaces to grippy asphalt. Make sure you're dialed in before you put your foot down.
Wait, what is photo mode? It says take photos. Oh, it's in the creative hub, of course. Alright, well, I'll remember that for next time.
Okay, day trippers, we have our most technical road section ahead. Have fun, but keep to the road at all times. Now let me guess why you are all here. We've all seen Initial D, and as a result, we've all wanted to spend some time on Mount Haruna in some sort of iconic car. As long as it's capable of handling the snaking turns. I don't know about you, but if I see a retro classic, I always stop and have a look. Soak in the nostalgia. That nostalgia coupled with Mount Haruna might be the ultimate driving experience here in Japan. Look at us. Come on. One of the most iconic cars among us is the Ford Escort RS 1800 Mark II, dominating rally across the world between 1975 and 1979. In 1979, it had even more success, outperforming to enjoy. You come to May Hasagawa's day trips for two things: the best cars and epic views. Now, you're driving cool cars and just taking that view. I aim to deliver.
Whoops, I did not mean to hit the guy. My bad. Okay. I don't know if that's retro, but I'll take it. What are we doing? Drifting?
Right, so danger sign to end the day. That's right, take this beast, floor it, line it up to the ramp, and try to land with some dignity.
Jordan, just so you know, I would never let you do this for other day trips.
Oh, danger zone.
That's okay. I know our good friend here can handle it. No problem.
Well, I guess you gotta go fast then. See you on the ground.
You are driving 4 years worth of technological advancements since the Escort Mark II. All-wheel drive now for a start. You've got 380 brake from the EcoBoost Power 4.6 turbo.
So you want me to drive all the way up this mountain only to jump down a danger zone? Got it. Alright, well, danger zone time. 1 star is 328 feet. I should get 3 stars, though, because... yeah, I just hit top speed. 3 stars, right?
I can't thank you all enough. I hope it's been as much fun for you as it always is
I
for
hit
me.
max speed. There's no way it shouldn't have been.
Best time. See you the next one?
I'll hold you both to that. I appreciate ya.
Yep, 3 stars.
Oh, wow! I'll admit, I don't think I've launched that far. Congrats.
Hey, May Hasagawa's friend?
Let's do that one.
This is unexpected, but I'm here with someone you have to meet. How does now sound?
As we're on the highway, I kind of do want to drive this one. I think we'll jump, though. Get there a little faster. Oops. Oops. Cat's on my lap. Hello. Okay, auto drive. We're gonna jump it. Oh, I fell under the world. I clipped it. Made sure that it, metal can see me falling under the world. Okay, that's a lot.
How's the shot, Larry? Get what you want?
This 959 is incredible, iconic, but something is not quite right. Oh hey, I'm Larry Chen. Thanks for showing up. I gotta shoot this Porsche and get it back to the owner. But this location, the light, it's not doing me any favors.
Okay, well, why not do a little recce around the area? Something might catch your eye. And I'll let you know if I find anything by searching beauty spots near me online.
Sounds sort of like a plan. Hey, do you mind if I catch a ride? I'll let you know how you can help me along the way.
That works, okay.
I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959.
Drinking water, so we're gonna let Anna take care of driving for me.
It's the perfect place to start.
And then once I'm done drinking water, I'll take over again.
So we got
Or
cars,
not, because that's so
facilities, and
close.
locations, and you, I need a solid, reliable driver, and I know from May you have a photographer's eye.
Weird, because I've taken 0 photos.
Hate to sound like a broken record, but the light, I'm feeling we need way more effort. Now, back in the day, car magazines were the only place to see the latest builds without being there. In Japan, with its history of car culture, these magazines reign supreme. They have prestige. None more
Right there.
than Moto Auto magazine. Their magazines can define car
That would be a good spot.
Every edition is poured over, every photograph adored. Getting the cover on Moto Auto, there's no bigger prize. When the editor called me for a feature, I dropped everything and I grabbed my camera bag. I'm totally in over my head, and I need to deliver. So welcome to the team.
Right. The chip. Oh, whoops. I end up hitting the brakes while reaching for the bag. Oops.
Keiko, how's the search going?
Well, I got sidetracked looking at cats, but then remembered the perfect spot. Head back and I'll take you there.
Perfect? Well, I'll hold you to that. See you soon.
I don't think we have time to stand and talk. So, shall we?
Hustle? Music to my ears.
Follow me.
Keiko, this perfect spot?
For being so
think I gotta hurry up and eat these.
This is the place. Let's go a bit further along. Around about here?
Keiko, this spot is incredible. Okay, park up and start shooting. Use that light to get something inspirational.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Hang on. Is there like a... I want to do soft, but... Okay, so it's not gonna let me for this event. And I would like to have... That's fine. I'm gonna go with like a... Center this. Something like that? Yeah, that works. I wanted to add like
Sometimes you have to try something
the 3 lines.
Good enough for Moto Auto?
more than good enough. This is a great start, team. I'll get this sent off and see you for the next one.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I could have like the lines so I could do the like the rule of thirds and all that. That would be pretty cool also. I realize my model's not talking. That's fine. It'll work.
That's the winner. The light was perfect. Job well done.
You really coasted through this region. Get it? Coasted? Because of the...
We're gonna do number 2.
Never mind.
I was at a car meet chatting with the owner of this Mugen Tune 1984 Mark I Honda CRX. This is a legendary Japanese car. They jumped at the chance to get their pride and joy featured in Moto Auto, but I need it back at Daikoku ASAP.
Perfect. Get our shot, then check out the other cars.
Oh, for sure. I'll take a couple hundred photos, easy. So, the plan. There's a bridge near Daikoku, blast onto it, and get a shot of the car moving at speed.
Alright, so I assume I have to drive fast here.
Effective.
Right? So let's head out.
This shot almost takes itself. You can't go wrong.
Exactly. This Mugen CRX is super rare, capturing the iconic body kit with those cool retro wheels. It will be a hit with Moto Auto and an awesome tribute for the owner. You know why car meets are so cool? You can show off your car if you have one. If you don't, take a camera. Everyone loves taking pictures of cars.
That's fine. I'm gonna not take my chances with going through. Actually, yes, no. Wait. Oh, yeah, I am. Never mind. Oh, I lied. There is a wall there. I can't cheat. Just gonna go around this car. Whoops.
Okay, Daihoku is just up ahead.
Oh, it's like the weird bridge
You
place.
want to match our speed, and you can try slowing your shutter down to show more movement while still controlling the shot.
So, foot to the floor?
Yeah, Flora.
The bridge is close. Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
You want me to reach 90 miles an hour and do that? Okay.
Alright, get the CRX up to speed.
Okay, cool. I see it. I like that. A little lower. Need it closer. So I want the front to be at the bottom. No, I want the top to be in like the top right. Something like that. Get it natural. Something like that.
Team, that was a job well done. I'll get this shot over to the editor.
I'm working on our next location. Give me a bit of time and I'll have something special.
No doubt. See you both soon.
Great work. Can't wait to see the final edit.
Okay. Oops. We're gonna continue. We're gonna do a flying shot. Oh boy. We're gonna have to jump.
Moto Auto are loving the content, but I want to take it up another level. A car naturally wants to be planted to the ground, unless it's a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. A car I'm sure we've all seen flying through the air, right?
Once or twice. Though, I'm seeing some pretty heavy rain clouds. Hold off?
No, we use it to our advantage. Added drama. Keiko, you still have those stunt ramps?
I never leave home without them.
Okay, great. Then we have a plan. I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one.
I'm eating, so I'm just gonna auto drive.
Sky and some rain can change an image significantly. Sometimes though, it's the right vibe.
I hope your camera is waterproof.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Sorry, bad joke. Here's the thing, the car will be in the air for 1-2 seconds max. So if I'm setting up a shot like this, I'd go for a burst mode on the camera, firing off 20 shots before it even hits the ground. What people often don't know is there is a real cult following for American muscle in the car scene over here. They make a real statement on Japanese roads.
Maybe it'll make the cover.
Maybe. Let me think it over. The cover shot is the main event, so it needs to be perfect. For this shot, we want to get that car launched into the air as high and as far as possible. We're selling drama and maybe a little danger. Don't worry, there's no real danger. Is there, Keiko?
No, not at all. Set these ramps up and tested them myself. And look, I'm mostly fine.
It's definitely dangerous.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
We want to snap at the very peak of the jump.
At the very peak of the jump. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. Wrong button.
You
What?
You've got to go for the tough shots. The near.
There we go. These wires are in the way. It chose a terrible position. Want the car above the horizon, absolutely. I think the wires. Something like this. I'm actually putting thought into this. Why am I doing that? I like the road down there. I feel like that's distracting. But at the same time, it's better than getting these power lines, so. Let's see. We'll do that. Yeah, I think that works.
Honestly, not an easy one to pull off, and I know I was asking a lot from both of you.
What? You realize how fun that was, right?
Alright, well, the bar has been set. Let's see what else we can come up with. Catch you soon. That's what we want. Get the perfect capture and get back with time to spare. Moto Auto was blown away by our last shot, but now we're gonna go back down to earth for this one. And you know what really pops on film?
I got it. Drifting.
Exactly, and I have the perfect drift machine for the job. This Mazda RX-7. And just check out that awesome Mazda Speed Aero kit. Keiko, we have a drift car. You got a location for us?
Of course, I have the perfect spot. But this car needs
That's time I'll drive it myself.
minutes ago. The owner is asking.
Maybe. Wait.
Alright, let's do
I should hydrate myself too. I have to stay hydrated.
This shot is about capturing the detail through the tire smoke and dust. Try to find those pop-up headlights or the unmistakable rear taillights in your frame. Focusing on parts that just scream RX-7 will make the edit shine.
Okay, I told the owner we were just wrapping up. Which is not strictly not true.
Alright, Keiko, good job. One thing about the dust, it likes to get in the camera and there's nothing worse than sensor dust. That's why I tape up my camera body and lenses.
Ah, I was gonna ask, but it makes sense.
You have to look after your kid.
Cat.
If you take care of it, it'll last a lifetime.
Cat. Maybe I have to auto drive. Why? But you don't have to. You cannot have the chip bag. Okay.
It would be so rare to see a fully modded RX-7 like this outside of Japan. It's the type of car that needs to be seen, and we're gonna make that happen.
I don't think this is fully modded. Oh. Oops. I think this is fully modded, if I'm being honest. Feels stock. It doesn't even drift. I've seen more modded ones. Oh, there we go.
This shot will look incredible.
Alright, let's see what I'm doing.
So let's get the gnarliest drift you can pull off. And what's gonna make this pop?
Lots of dust, lots of smoke. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
A drift shot is always going to go down well with Moto Auto. I'm thinking about that cover shot right now.
Right.
I can imagine it. The smoke swirling around the logo. Perfect.
Larry, I like your thinking. But I might be able to get my hands on a really special cover car.
Sounds intriguing. Then again, you can never have enough drift shots.
Time to really see.
Let's see what I can do. I need more smoke.
Snap it.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. The count.
I want to do it through the smoke, I think.
Hello.
Right, we need effects. Kind of like saturation for this one. I like that. I hope I did it within the 30 seconds.
May was right. You have the eye for sure.
See? It's a perfect team.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner.
I hope I did that in 30 seconds. Okay, I did. I was half a second short. I just wanted that more, like, more smoke there.
Is that a Tuatara? I want that car so bad. Modern Tradition. Is that a Tuatara?
Keiko, do you have the location?
Oh no, it's a Ferrari.
Something pretty big. Dream
Less interested already. It looks cool though.
world blocks. In the
I
meantime,
just kind of want a Tuatara.
access to Shirakawa
That'd be
Hall.
cool.
But we need to respect the area. No disruption.
Got it. That's perfect. We can contrast the modern design of the Ferrari FXXK Evo against that beautiful traditional Japanese setting. I take it we won't have long.
There we go.
Our next setup is a pure beauty shot. The challenge is to frame up the car and surrounding area. You'll have to consider your composition more than ever. This car has been engineered to tear up a circuit with power and precision aerodynamics, making for a truly dynamic car to shoot, whatever angle you choose. I am intrigued though. This dream shot you're planning.
I wanted it to be a surprise. I know you want to get a shot at Shibuya Crossing. Minus the traffic.
Keiko, you serious?
Deadly serious. I make dreams come true. I'm a dream weaver. Unfortunately, those dreams often turn into paperwork nightmares. But I think I can make it happen.
If you did, that would not only be my all-time dream shot and near impossible to get, but I'm thinking that's the cover.
Here we are. Beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible, Keiko. Bring the car to a stop and frame it up.
Wait. So it just wants me to take the photo here, there's nothing else? Oh wait, what? Yeah, let me see, what are you doing over here? I want to get both of them, that'd be cool. The car has cosmetic damage, so now I can't include your car. That's fine. Get. Yeah, let's do it.
Team, this feature is so close to being wrapped. Only the cover shot to go.
Looks like I got some calls to make. Larry, I'm making this happen. We are making this happen.
Fingers crossed. Let me know. I'll be ready at a moment's notice.
Assume that was foreshadowing for the next event. We're gonna do the next event.
With shots like that, this feature will be a hit.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be the head card. That makes sense. Okay, now we'll get the this one's not too difficult. This one should be quite easy. Mic closer, make sure I can actually,
Saw the select.
yeah, hear everything.
Quality work. We have one last shot to wrap this job up.
Hey. Mush mush.
Shooting a car in a busy location is an awesome challenge, but this 2025 GR GT prototype takes it to another level. location is Shibuya Crossing, one of the busiest
okay.
places on Earth, so Keiko is pulling some strings.
はいはいありがとうございますじゃあね Strings pulled we have to go now when we get to the location we won't have long
Alright, Keiko, way to go. We have to hustle.
Okay, so we now have a more limited time, I assume.
When we're nearby, I'll give them the word, and they'll stop to try.
Alright, this time I'm actually just gonna follow
Gotcha. So we'll need to take
her
this
Viper.
Hold it steady through the crossing and get the shot in motion.
Try and capture that sense of speed. An empty Shibuya, Larry. Even I'm surprised I managed to pull this off.
Absolutely. This is a dream photograph. The GRGT at a shutdown Shibuya. We have one shot to get it right.
It is a neat car, I'm not gonna lie.
So everyone clear? We got this.
We got this.
There we go. Well, I was gonna try and do something. I'll try to be careful not to have her car damaged just in case her car would be in the photo, but too late. She hit another car, so we're speeding off. I have damage off, so not even cosmetic because I don't want it. Wait, so we're in Tokyo City. Ah, okay, so that's an area in Tokyo City. Got it. Nice, okay.
Alright, go team. Okay, I've checked the kit. We got one shot, no stopping. It's a single camera, single lens scenario. I'll go ahead and shoot from the crane.
So,
Traffic free. Stunt ramp in place. We have a small wait
oh,
before they open it up again.
Listen, one of the coolest features of this GRGT is the full width rear brake light. I dap the brakes and get it in the shot.
it- there we go. I want to get her directly above. That'd be cool. A crowd of people. Oh, I see. If I do this, it's gonna focus. Oh, it's only focusing on my car. Focus on that and that. Can I do that? Oh, it's only one or the other. Alright, well, I guess that's the main. I can change the focus mode. Let's put focus mode all the way up. Can I do that? If it's all the way down. These are should be a little colder. Not too cold, but something like that. That kind of makes the car stand a little more. Okay. I like it. It's unfortunate, but max focus. No. We can at least get the car a little bit. The drifting car is not going to do much.
The ramp, the drifting, the GRGT prototype. Keiko, you worked up some real magic there. I'm actually shocked you did that.
It was a lot of phone calls, but just one camera clip and all worked. And that was not needed.
Hey, that's a team. We all got that covered, and Moto Auto will be flying off the shelves.
I'd ask for a copy, but I want to walk into a store and buy it myself.
Yeah, I get that. There's nothing like seeing your work on the newsstand. Being proud. That issue will be a collector's item one day. Count on it.
Okay. I wonder if I actually get to see the photos, or if it's all just gonna disappear. That'd be unfortunate if it did.
One stunning cream stamp for you. Makes me want to explore to find one myself. If you want to add some real gems to your car collection, there's some new barn find rumors to follow. And the beautiful Fuji Unkai house is now available for purchase.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good place to end it off.
Working with Larry Chen wasn't on your bingo card for your time in Japan. You did a great job. So, go check your journal.
I thought this would be a dream shot, but it's even better than I imagined.
I'm gonna drive there, get a little more drive time in, and oh, it's 9.3 miles. Well, we might as well enjoy this, I suppose. I do need to pay attention. He stopped for me. Nice. Oh, also, am I in Horizon Live at all? I am. Okay. I feel like doing a stunt party first. Yeah, why not?
Drift zone. Lots of drivers, an immense level of drifting. Get in there, get some points.
Okay. But I haven't driven this road yet. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, is this the one that I struggled with? Oh no, this is just an off-road one. I will not fail. Nice. Earn as many drift skills as you can in the destination area. Okay. Oh wow, someone's already here. That's fine. Instantly got two collisions. I was thinking about taking a photo there, but we'll do that later. I need that to end, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Where's that at? This way. Oops. What I'm gonna do. I'll just fast travel there. That's not cheating, right? Could have done so much better there. Oh, it's 155,000. Jesus. Okay. Terrible. Nice. Oh wait, it ended there. Okay. In that case... Is that other house it said I can buy? Oh, down here. Right, looks like we're even closer. And it said, hang on, I got a notification. Hey, look at that, points, get them before they're gone. Interesting. Okay. I clicked it and I didn't get any, like, points or anything there, so. If I...
Alright, making use of the camera I gave you. There's so much you can do with it. Get creative. Experiment with the settings. Share it to the world.
Nice. Go from like delivery.
Small favor to ask. Well, big favor, really. I've promised the festival marketing team a photo of every car at the festival for our website.
Oh,
Unfortunately, a tad busy, and you're handy with a camera. So, if you don't mind, we've tagged the cars you need to snap. So keep an eye out and get those shots. Oh, perfect. Great photo. I'll make sure the Horizon marketing team get that one on the promo website. Keep snapping away.
okay. Save it. I'll let GTR 1, why not? Because, I'm not gonna know what to name any of these. Make... GTR at parking lot with mountain background. Nice. Can I get one closer to the car? Would that be more worth it? That wouldn't be worth it. I like the first one more. I don't know what I'd be getting there, but I want that. That works. I do hope they start showing more car meet areas on the map. I do wonder if maybe it's just because I haven't unlocked all of them yet. Maybe I have to do one before I can unlock any more. It's a nice spot for a danger sign.
The best choice you could have made. Very traditional, and only for those that were willing to explore. Like yourself.
Okay. Wait, is that a photo? I think everyone would do that. Not really worth it. Oh, my mic was unplugging. Yeah. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I was gonna say, I think that would be an extremely common photo. Let me... oh, right. Wheel spin. That should get me the money I need. I have so many wheel spins. I'm just gonna save them up, honestly. Let's do one more just in case 50k isn't enough. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not gonna get me anything. I'm gonna have to keep rolling until I get more money. Or I could get that. There we are. 840. Oh, I need 850. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I want to save my wheel spins. This is very nice. I do like this area.
Welcome back, legend.
But I think that'll about do it for this one. Maybe I'll start exploring and taking more photos in the future. It's either between that or doing those story mode things. I do want to get those done. So, we're gonna end now. Suppose if you're watching the VOD, don't forget to like, subscribe. If you're watching now, don't forget to like, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, I want to say leave a follow, although I do apologize if anyone followed and I didn't notice it. Okay, no one did. And, until next time, bye.